Alô? Alô? Rare Flank. I don't know how to read your name, but welcome. Ruski Fred. Moaz and Faht Lasar, welcome. Gideon. Jiren, welcome. How are you? So YouTube people, before we start, click that like button. Also Twitch people, there is a link in chat. Let me just share it. Twitch people, before you hit the bobs, click that link, go YouTube and like that live stream. Okay, yeah. I'm ready. Thank you, I'm good, I'm good. You guys sleepy? Me also. I couldn't sleep well. The weather is changing, I believe, that's why. Let's fish. AADD. I only got one red fish in here. And those two lines were from before. And in approximately 9 hours, I got 1, 2, 3. How much is that? 8 lines? 1, 2. 24, 25 yellow. And one red fish. That's why I don't want to just left my character to this thing. Fishing is not perfect. With Balanos. If you're pay to win road, then it's good. I need to prepare my family inventory. Eddie20, hello.
Seoul is bustling with life. Oh, I love the lively atmosphere here.
What if I change server? What's my server? What if I change to Calfam 1? Ba 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 ba.
Seoul is. I heard that Mr. Sun
Nice.
that map. Thanks to him, trading here is becoming increasingly
128. The other ones just fuck it. Easy money. Bam. Go here. We will start to hit mobs directly because we have to. You play in any server? I'm playing on server Mina. Yes, Mina. Middle East, North Africa. It will take time for me to get, you know, ready. Me sleepy. I don't want to drink coffee. Was ist das? Life exp? Okay. Life skill mastery. Is there any other? Nope. Sell them. Let's go. Let's hit mobs. Drink water. If you didn't drink water, just reminding to you, drink a fucking water. Who is streaming right now? Okay. Let's go to Black Shrine, Sangun, 8. Wait. I need to prepare my... I need to, you know, rearrange my family inventory, I believe. Extra damage to monsters 15. What is this? Ah, this is for furniture. Okay. Item drop 20. Will mobs not spawn anymore after Titan? UFK free mobs? They physically not spawn, but you're getting the trusted. Are you getting trusted?
I'll make you regret ever setting foot in this place. How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you will have to die to do so. Ruler of the Tiger Palace of Tebek, Sangun! I shall kill. As protector of this land, cannot be defeated.
Come. Come. It has to be done, yeah.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth. If you want to leave this palace, you will have
Come on, bro.
to do so.
Yeah, Bloodshot, I'm main drug. What are these music? Yay. 10k, okay. Okay. Give me 100. What's my drop rate right now? 320, nice. Let's go. Ba-da-da. I might be the only and true and the real and the last awakened Dracana main as a streamer. True and the real. Flowers? Flowers is he playing video? There isn't many, yeah. Sometimes. Ziglos. Hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're horny. I wanna figure out what my main is gonna be do like the Wukong a lot, but I feel like I'm cutting myself short with the class. I saw the video with the Savior and she seems pretty cool. But Savior, we didn't get Savior yet, the game. So you'll have to wait a little bit. Meanwhile, you can just play a class and you can pick a class. What's your gear level right now? Bloodshot. Should probably come at December. At least what we are expecting. It's PA. They can do anything. You're in Pentuala. So my suggestion is to you is play Succession Magu. Stay around mid-game spots and take your time. Try to learn the game until Savior. If you would love to just, you know, change to the any other classes, you can change it. Yeah, Sakmaga is very good option for early and, you know, mid-game players. He's very nice. Bum 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 beatum. No neck 19 times. Dodge. Maybe next time. Micro Succession is in a good state right now. Not meta. Above average. Not perfect. Not bad. Yeah, Dracania is okay for me. At least it's being worth for me to play. But for someone who never played Dracania, it's not a good option to play. So I suggest people to stay away from Dracania. Still. Like, if you're looking for casual class, it's not a casual class. She's one of the worst class for PvP. When people talk about sovereign weapons and they clown me for asking what those are, lol, they say exchange pen black star weapons to get it. Yes. 2 pen black stars. If I get 2 free pen black star weapons, why not exchange them for 1 right away? It's because sovereign weapon is upgraded version of the black star. But first things first, you should instead of going for 1 black star, try to get triple pen black star. And then 1 by 1 you can change your weapon. That's how I would do if I would start right now. I like the Mowick. Hello Swiss, hello Lakota. Finally, Lakota. Orbita next update, HP will stack 50 to 70. I don't know what will happen to Orbita. We will see. Probably tomorrow we can get some kind of trailer from Hugh Hotbar. If you guys don't know, he is Korean streamer and he's playing in Korea server. Korea got patched 1 day ago. Yes, I'm Turkish. Where are you from? Turkey? Volko? Hello, hello. Yes, Bloodshot. That's what you're gonna do. We have classes that need crit chance and force to take death blow instead of vicious shadow. Kinda unfair, yes I do. And I'm playing one of them. I'm not using death blow for that. Reforged stones mostly just solving it, but I would use other, options for reforged stones. PA likes to do these type of things. Utility. From their perspective. Yesterday night, Edania just used 2 hours of buff. I couldn't attend. After doing this, I'll try to focus on the other pet system that I talked about yesterday. Ares, hello. How are you? Another crystal despair scenario? Like, I don't know how they can recover it. Three Twisted Lightstone. Is that Edania AP? I can also go for that, but how can I go for that? Can you buy Edania special AP Lightstone on EU? You can't do that on Mina. They're almost max. Yeah, I'm trying to get that, but seems impossible. I don't know. Hundreds of orders. If I can get 3, that's nice. Probably they will require CC crystals. They want to add some kind of spice to, you know, grind spots with that method. I don't think Orbita will get nerfed. How did you understand that Orbita will get nerfed? Metanian, how did you make the, you know, math? The conclusion, how did you reach that? Which part? First I went for gloves and shoes, and the other two seem same. Do your PP? I think both. The tower won't be killing the mobs, but they will be getting debuff. I can't remember, like I read something like that. Well, I don't know, I can't remember that tower won't kill them sentence in the things, in the changes. We checked all the changes and tried to translate it with the AI. I might be wrong, but I don't see your latest Orzeka Drokana video in the Drak playlists. It's just recent videos. Drokania. Because it's in the bottom. That's why. Just refresh the page, you'll be able to see it. If there is some kind of option to sort of according to date or something, from new to old, choose it always in the playlists. If there are like more than 10 videos, it's sometimes, you know, by default it's just, you know, I don't know if you can see it. We need so much of them, yeah. At least we need like, we can say that we are done. For me at least, I can say. I need 3,000. Okay, okay. That's not auto sorting, it's just I am just sorting them. And I've forgot always to sort them, my playlists. Yeah, I'm also trying to get that Sakraya piece in GL. Ready for Kafras? No. I can grind a normal spot, but I cannot go Kafras, boss. My DP is not enough. I need one more DP. Just join your Discord. Welcome, welcome. You got so carried yesterday. What happened? Great. What happened? Just explain it right now. Rogerio. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, muchas gracias. Me gusta. Bueno, chicas. I pulled 50 outfits and 30 outfits from the... What the fuck? How many of them you just opened? From the... 80 boxes and you got those? Yeah, you're carried. Okay. Just be RNG carried. Then this game is just easy. Confirmed by me. True and real. With all that, I went from 735 to 778. Bro, like, almost 50 gear score in one night. Oh, yeah. You play on an A? I mean, congrats, my friend. Congrats. Fate's greed. So you're just pointing yourself that any... Maybe CMetsu, if watch my streams. Normally he's just not watching because of time issues. So you're asking that please ban me because I'm a RNG carried. Or people, when they see you, they grief you. Okay, that's his name. I'm not saying it. He's saying it. Should I tap my TED armor or buy them? I don't know. It's RNG. I cannot answer that question. Some people say Awakening Warrior and some say Awakening or Suck Guardian. Melee class for beginners. Probably it will be Guardian because easy gameplay. They were ring from Rift boxes. I think I have Rift bosses too. I should kill them. Refined money fuel prices scam. Do you guys pay for money fuel? Interesting. Game giving lots of them, isn't it? If you're just tagging lots of class, you can pay, yeah. Bap, 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 bap. Mm, 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 mm. Bap, bap. Isn't Mena is dead? How does it feel to play in private server? Yes, that server. We are, you know, we're also dead. And this is not an image, an actual, you know, human image. I'm an AI, and lots of AI is just and bots playing on Mina server. By the way, I have another, you know, reminder for you. I can understand your, you know, how can I say? I can understand the idea and, you know, sarcasm behind your idea. It's okay. Because lots of people just, you know, visiting my stream. If Mina server is dead, if this servers and if this community is not, you know, important, why the entire Edania is just came with Turkish NPCs? Why the names of the NPCs are Turkish? If this server is private for PA or for you, why Altınova is just like there are lots of Turkish things. Altınova means golden plane in English because it's fucking Turkish. So if this server is just, you know, private, why are you playing, you know, this game? Because this game contains lots of, you know, peace from server Mina and the people who plays in server Mina. Sometimes you should think deep, but how can you? So decision is yours. Are you gonna just say sorry about that, or I should just, you know, permaban you? Because your goal is not, you know, pure. You have a minute. Okay, let's just ban him. Oh, it's so nice to see that some stupids just, you know, being removed from your channel. Because there's only one thing that I can handle, stupidity. We need merge with EU? I don't think so. I'm pretty fine at my server. 350 AP, 426 CP. Dekiash too. I believe you can do that. Imagine the PvP. For example, I'm European, but I play in NA and I cannot transfer to EU servers because PA cannot accommodate such a feature. It's because different servers have different pay methods. That's why. You can play on, for example, Korea, or you can play on MENA, like on any type of servers that's cheap for you, and you can transfer your account on EU. And then what will happen? So if all the pearl prices and everything is just equalized and all around the world, then there will be no problem. The only option is EU is like 3 million crowns. It's around same for Santorini too. I only get costumes from marketplace, like maybe 2 every week. I believe NA is just better than MENA right now. About costume price, about, you know, finding a costume thing. Rucksack versus Awaken. Best AoE. Succession, of course. If you are looking for AoE and chill gameplay, go play Succession, Rock. Awakening is for slightly more DPS, smaller AoE. Higher APM. Takes 5 times more time to learn the basics. I was playing Musa but wanna change class. I think between Striker and Mystic, which one feel better? Mystic better overall. me here for crystals at end time, but he's non-stop giving me useless distorted fragment. We can't even sell that shit. I don't know what we're gonna do with them. Yumeko? How are you? What grindstone is this? This is Orbita. Right now, highest AP required spot. It's in Edania. But in Thursday, it will be the third hardest spot. There'll be 2 new more high-end game spots. Tenebrome and Zephyrus Castle. Silence War, they're using it to enhance try to tet. The other one is from duo to try. Because of that guy, I'm just griefed a lot. He's just waiting there, and all the AP buffs are just, you know, blown to that guy. Thank you, my dear friend. To do not hear some bad words from people who grinds in this spot, do not wait nearby this spot, okay? Go away. Spot mechanics are stupid. Instead of the main character, they always go in the nearby the character. Like, you're just waiting here, but the buffs and mobs just spawn on top of you. Okay? Go away. Go away. Don't watch people. It's fucking PA. I saw Waking Guardian is very strong here and most PV still. I don't think so. I don't know where did you see it, but I don't think so. Just an average class. He may want the party for weekly. No thanks. Wendia is not charity. I'm already doing lots of things, you know, related with charity. You. Is Sack Ninja that good in PV? Sack Ninja that good in PV? You don't have main, but you're looking for main. I get it. You can make Mystic Awakening your main. Amazing class. Awakened Dosa is acceptable. Why are the odds? I'm playing Sack Mystic now. Sack Mystic is only viable for single target PvE, but Awakened Mystic is viable for everything to do in the game. Everything that you can imagine. Have you tried target opening set and spot a Vicious Shadow best one? Overall, Vicious Shadow is good option for most of the spots. So I didn't want to prepare another set for PV purpose. Bro, I got 7 in 1 hour. What is this? What is wrong with this? For like 2 days, my end time crystals per hour is limit is just too low. And now it's 8-1. It used to be 10 to 12 every hour. What happened to this one? A hidden nerf or something? Why don't you use Agris with Orbita? This control. I have 76k Agris. So we will have new spots in 2 days. So I want to make my Agris full. Maybe that's why. You know, I'm not a normal player. My goal is not directly make money. My goal is to create content for community. And I'm grinding here for content. I'm trying to get my crystals, lightstones, and all other things to upgrade them. So I can just, you know, show people that how is the new spots, how is the new boss. Hopefully, I could explain properly to you my intention. What's the best way to gather shops? Rock or meat? I believe they are same. Best way for sharp is sniper hunting, maybe. Or maybe normal gathering, I don't know. Probably gathering, huh? Probably normal gathering, eh? Have you seen the new griefing thing with the Orbita Golem where the players TP Golem to the Welly officials? That thing is so funny, people really find stupid things to harm other players. Yes. Oh. Can you recommend me a similar class to Dosa Awakening? Succession Mago. Big AOE class. Guys, there is link in chat. I know you're just running right now or jerking off. What I'm suggesting is to you is stop it right now. Just stop it. Click that link, go YouTube and like the YouTube live stream. I'll be appreciated if you do that. And also YouTube people, please do it. Do it right now. We need likes on YouTube. Otherwise, nope. YouTube is not recommend our video or live stream to the others. If you guys want to support me, just like my videos. That is the best thing you can do to me. Like videos and leave comments. Let's go. I have 6 bosses. You're a victim? Yeah, I've seen that few people also victim in my Discord. They shared some, you know, some interesting images about that. Also, if you guys want to just join my Discord, there you go. In YouTube, I type Discord. In Twitch, I type Discord. Click that Discord invitation link. Go there, join. Get your role here. You can get both, or you can get just international channels. It totally depends to you. And there are lots of channels that you can find. This is the font channel, for example. There are different type of fonts that you can use. And you cannot type something from here. If like there is another channel like here and here, font examples, you share and talk about the fonts in the game. I check it. If it works properly, then I add it in here. There's a XIGMATEK sponsor channel. Gear advice channel, I just, you know, add the updated gear advice video in here. And if there is like a Garmot link, this is my PC setup. And I update it, and whenever I just see no need. Optimization guide, quick thing, and you can watch the video to understand it. There's a tier list. There will be updated tier lists. This is the last one. Announcement channel. You just check everything in this channel. What I share, what I'm thinking, blah blah blah. Library, we share some kind of good things related with the video that we want to save. Grind reports, one of the most active channel in my Discord. People share their grinds, what they do, their AP, DP. They're talking about the spots and the incomes. Copy pastas, there are different copy pastas that you can copy pasta in my Twitch, YouTube, or something like this, for example. And yeah, font examples, like I said. Reels, only I use this channel. People generally don't send reels in here. In English part, if you get the English role, English general, screenshots, media, you can share your videos, you can share your Twitch live streams. And there are like Turkish channels in here. We mostly stay on English channels, but sometimes people also just want to talk Turkish. The Turkish people want to talk Turkish and they want to stay there. There you go. One of the most active Discord in Black Desert, content creator things. You're welcome. I like this and it feels better playing it now. Finally I can some numbers grinding. Yeah, Wukong is S to S plus right now. Let's go to Medaya. We will kill bosses. Oh, me hungry. Me getting hungry. Is there any doctor in chat? Thank you, Lazar. I'm trying my best. I'm here for video community. I want to share what I know about video. That's my goal. Ask GPT. No, like GPT is just, I want to just, I'm also talking with GPT about health issues, but I want to just, confirm it with the doctor. No doctor in my chat? Why? There is no nerd in my chat. Okay. Is it true that doctors needs to be nerd? How's it going, Quendia, anyway? Is there a page on your Discord with the PV crystals to use? No, on my YouTube channel, I'm just sharing different type of videos in different type of spots, different type of crystals we are using. I doubt there is any doctors out there that have the time to play video, to be honest. Sometimes I encounter with them. Sometimes. Na, 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 na. Make her lose her mind? What? Yeah. So I'm talking with ChatGPT, and in these days, in every day I approximately getting 500 to 600 less calories. I am sitting around 2.3 to 2.5k, depends the day, you know. I'm getting 160 minimum gram of protein. So I have a question to doctors. ChatGPT said, after a long time of passive life, do not expect to lose weight for next 8 weeks. Because of the, you know, of the water, you know, muscles will hold water. I don't know how to just, you know, describe it in English. And also the inflammation. Because of the tiny inflammations in your muscles, they will also just, you know, grab lots of water. So it will be impossible for you to lose weight, and it will just start. And also you're just, you know, building muscle. Even if you lose fat from your body, they will just replace them because you had like a passive life and you just, you know, giga bursting your body. And I want to just ask that if ChatGPT is right. Edema, yeah, it's like 2.3, 2.5, that's a lot. I'm building muscle and also losing fat, both at the same time. After 6 years of passive life, I have 12 years of like hybrided heavy workouts, you know, schedule. 12 years a lot. And for 6 years, some health issues, some real life things. You know, it was a passive life. Didn't drop any strength. No, I'm just asking that, you know, that 8 weeks period, is it normal? Because I'm definitely feeling that my muscles are just, you know, turning to like old times, turning into, not fully. My strength is getting bigger. Even like in my biceps, I can feel like it's like the, you know, how you can say, it's pumped. I don't need to, you know, and all, it's for all the body, of course. It's not for biceps. It's like 3 times more. So probably I'm just losing weight, losing fat, and those additional water and builded muscles is just, you know, compensate the fat loss probably. Because I am exactly the same for 4 weeks. No sugar is not good. It depends what you're looking for, but no sugar is not good. That's what I heard. What I read. You know what I don't find reasonable? The fact that you get primordial gems and the silent crystals in Edania, place where you need to have the sovereign sub and Ted Fallen God to be there. Those should be the look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Biceptimus Turk. What's that, Hazara? The fat weight is being replaced with the water weight. Probably, yeah. My schedule is like 3 days workout, 1 day rest, 3 days workout, 1 day rest. It's like that. Some kind of... I'm changing. Normally it was like 6 days workout and 1 day rest, but I'm changing it like 6 days workout. Sorry, 3 workouts day, 1 day rest, 3 workouts day, 1 day rest, 8 day cycles. Thank you, Lola. Be careful. Whoa. Probably we will have to wait until 8 weeks. After 8 weeks, you'll start to lose weight, that ChatGPT said. I shared everything what I have, what I did in before, why I was just like didn't able to just, you know, for approximately 6 years no workout. And I shared all my details, what I'm eating, what I'm doing, and everything. ChatGPT most likely liked it and said until 6 to 8 weeks, depends the body, in my condition, do not expect lose weight. And it's also said that it asked me that are you just, you know, gaining weight, and I said nope, but I'm not losing. Gaining no weight is good in your condition, because I would also gain weight a lot because of the edema. Is it edema? You know, water thing. So, but it's exhausting, not gonna lie. Really exhausting. If you can sleep like 9 hours a day, I like yesterday, for example, I could only sleep like 7 hours maybe. I went bed, but I couldn't sleep. If I can sleep like 9 hours a day, I don't feel like I recovered. I will never do that to me again. Like 12 years old, 12th year of huge, you know, perfect healthy body. Always just like workout isn't a part of my body, part of my life. Dancing, workout, swimming, military, you know, training, CrossFit, lots of things I was just doing. And I just suddenly just become, you know, a passive human. And after Corona, my lungs affected. It took 2 to 3 years to just recover itself. And then I started to lose weight again because of my lungs and other, you know, medicines and all other things. I gained weight. I lost weight. And then I lost my bro. And then I gained weight again because of the stress. Now I'm trying to recover it. But it's okay. I will never do that to myself. Workout will be a part of my life, no matter what happens. I need to be like, lose my arm, foot, or I have to lose my body. I have to be dead. Like, I will never do that to me. And also suggest you guys do some kind of workout. Any type of, like, you can go gym, swim, walk, simple push-ups, if you can, pull-ups, basic things. There are basic training methods in military, you know. Some basic things, 4 or 5 different methods, like moves, 4 or 5 different, you know, training methods. Even they are just enough to make you just stay healthy. I get enough exercises and you're just pushing your luck. Ah, I get it. In push days, you're just pushing your luck. What about in pull days? Pull your luck to you and just, you know, grab it and hug it. I think triathlon is a good way to try tired of gym. You can just do something, okay? Move. Move. Your body is designed to move. Anything. Mine is hard because I have, you know, some background, sub-construction. I can handle this, you know, heavy workout and other things. Not for everyone. Is it done? Yeah. I tried pulling and hugging my luck once, but had the cops called on me. So Swiss got Debo earring from the Rift boxes. Let's check that if I can get one. No Debo. Oops. No. Me not lucky like Swiss. Swiss is arranged carried. For real, for real. You want to have children, your life is getting even harder if you want to keep up with that what you will now. Yeah, we are kind of trying, I can say. We didn't try, and after I lost my bro, I wanted to have a child or maybe children. You know, sometimes in your lives, bad things happens and it just suddenly you wanted to do something that you never want. The 4 hours of walking on the golf course would be great if I wasn't for the 5 beers you're drinking at the same time. Yeah, like alcohol is not a good thing for body. I'm not saying it's like it's because it's haram, it's forbidden for some religions, some other things. It's not good. For some, you know, sometimes some alcohol types like wine is used for, you know, as a medicine for some certain situations, but overall I'm kind of deist, or you can call me atheist or agnostic, whatever you say. I prefer not smoking. I prefer not use any bad things in my body. Alcohol, smoking, and some other things. It's not for me. I'm not doing them because they haram or they are forbidden or they are sin. I'm doing them, it's because they're not healthy. Thank you, Ona. Thank you. Let me check that how many likes we have on YouTube. 37 likes, 39 people watching. Shame. Those 2 people. I believe it's more than 2. Shame. Shame. I need to do breakfast. But while I'm doing breakfast, what I will let you watch. I think I can let you watch yesterday's some videos. I just prepared a video from yesterday, but I couldn't just set the timer, the end and end time. I just realized it get a little bit late, and I couldn't just publish it. Normally I would just publish it, but I'll do it today. So I can let you watch that video while I'm preparing a breakfast for myself. It's a video that I'm grinding at what's the name? Orbita. After when I do breakfast, we will do some kind of tests. We will start to use hold up, let me just open this. We'll start to use that long range pad. We don't know what is exactly, but we will use a long range pad. And we will see that if it is actually working for Orbita or not. Hopefully it works. So no music. So I will give this sound to YouTube. YouTube now can hear the YouTube videos, but hopefully I won't just, you know... Wait, where is it? Did I just off it? Me stupidande. Like this. Bring it to here. Let's just increase the sound. Increase that. Increase this. Okay, you guys are watching me right now. Is it? I have to go into Marnie because other. Okay, now you watch me. I'll just be right back. Okay. Would you recommend as PvP character Succession, Dark Knight, or Awakening Mago? Awaken Mago. It only works well a couple of spots, and even then you have to play positioned around Jojo. I'll just try for Orbita. Sometimes there are like 1 or 2 loots just stay behind. Maybe it works. I'll just try. Okay, enjoy the video. I'll be right back in 10 minutes. Other spots inconsistent. Maybe I can upload this on YouTube. Not sure. So I'll just open this one. This is the 4th hour of Granite today. It's just record for me. Zack Ranger? Maybe, I don't know. There is no drop rate buff in this server. Who can just make drop rate buff in Odelita 1? I would be appreciated if you do that. Thank you very much. Okay, my reforged stones, 3 of them same. I'm using Vicious Shadow. These are my crystals because I can reach the AP cap. Consumables, we are using Simple Cornmeal, Edania Harmony, and the Perfume of Deep Sea. Yeah, like there's nothing I can say, I believe, like skill add-ons, there you go. I'm using this one, and this one is a bomb. Awakening SF is the core. Robomb, Shift X, and SE is perfect, you know, burst attack. We will just grind with level 2. If anyone just makes drop rate buff for Odelita 1 server, I will be appreciated. Is there anything I missed? I think there is nothing. Let's go. I'm live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube right now. So just visit. Tungrat Ruins is a bit OP at the moment. Yes, Tungrat Ruins is pretty underrated spot. I tried to point out that in one of my videos, in the last 2 videos a little bit. People called me, you're just exaggerating. When I show the truth about some certain situations in the game, or people calling me exaggerating. Probably people don't want their special thing is just exposed. That's why they're calling me you're exaggerating. So I have a question. Did you ever try the long range pads? At least you have decent PV now? Decent, yeah. After 3 years. Agree? I agree. Did you see Choice Trap Vision? Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty old thing. You can use trap to just increase your vision to make it bigger. I will never understand that why we cannot use the boss vision while we're grinding. That would be nice. I would love to see just a look around with a bigger picture, especially at AORUS, for example. That would be amazing to grind with the boss vision at AORUS. I always try to play around the golem and I clear the basic wave of mobs and I wait until the one then finish the golem. So how much rush should you make? I believe these are all make 16,000. If I just not get distracted or not die. If CMs are gonna teleport me to jail. Six Titan, 4 pillars. Let's check it. How much I will get. I believe I can get over 16,000 after the last week's patch. This is the first time I, you know, went in. What's the name? Marnie. Marnie is more consistent, and the distance between these pillars are just, you know. For example, at this pillar, you don't need to wait if you have like long distance pad. When there are like 2-3 mob like remains, loot remains, you don't need to just wait them. That's a good opportunity, isn't it? Is it only for me? I should maybe just consider about that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, and I can jump. And the long distance pad can just get all of those 3 things. I have 4 Putrachium. I didn't just even open them. I don't have long distance range, but Putrachium is just long distance range pad, isn't it? Four tier 1 Putrachiums. I don't know where I get them. Someone just warned me like a few months ago. Hey, they're like Putrachiums. And they're long distance patch. Long distance pad. Yeah, like there are some pads. They are just gathering slower. But the distance of their, you know, thing is just, you know, maybe 2, maybe 3 times longer. It's one of them Putrachium. What was the other one, Chad? There was some kind of bird. Not all flyings. There were some special flyings ones. Their distance is really big. Debonik, yeah, I said 300 million in my server. It was 300 yesterday. I don't know how much is now. I'll just wait for like Friday and I'll sell them because on Friday the price increase a lot. Jojo, yes. The Jojo pad. The orange bird. Angry Bird, true. He's definitely looking like Angry Bird. Let's wait. After some tests, I can say that all Edania abundant fishing spots are quite comparable to exhausted Velia in long term. In long term, yes. I believe with after the alchemy stone thing, if I just can spare some cron stones, I will try to do fishing with 3000. And I want to do some tests. Always somehow pay the convenience or whatever it's called. I don't know, we will see. With 3 billion plus constant income per hour. I'll try with the 3k like fishing mastery. I'm right now 2.6k right now. I need to make all my accessories sept, if I'm not wrong. If I make all of them sept. Yeah. What I got? I got Jin Crystal. Directly from Spot. Okay. How much is that? I thought I got Psychrea piece. Fuck you, game. It's 800 million. Put that in your ass. For a second, I thought I got the Elton Psychrea piece. Na. People are still crying about it. Fishing without pay-to-win mode is kinda very poor today's standards. Then just do pay-to-win, proper. I mean, day by day it will get, you know, worse. Or if they just don't want to buff them, I can agree that because those, you know, fishing numbers or the money that fishing offers to you was set before the PV changes. They just increased the income of all of the spots. Right now, even mid-game spots offering you 2.5 to at least 2 billion if you know how to grind. But all day you just leave your character there and you make barely 2 billion. So why should I just keep my PC on for only 2 billion in 20 hours? Is the drop rate for the shit piece and same Psychrea? Yes. How are you, Moose? How was your weekend? What did you do? I've used 100k and 30k points for Olens and Parix, so no luck. Korea got it too easy because of the bug, I think. First day, I got the Elton piece. In 5 minutes. I didn't even know that there is a bug. I just activated and I got the Elton piece. I'm not sure if they just deleted my Elton piece. Did you delete my Elton piece, Zerka? Maybe he just deleted my Elton piece. I don't know. Thank you, Umut. Me good. Just hanging around. Just doing nothing. Hanging around. Bug was Korea special. Ah. I get it. Me? Nothing. Just hanging around. If you want to see my merchant furniture, you can visit my manor. I don't even know. What's your in-game family name? How we can see it? It's not allowed, isn't it? You share your family name. If you want, just share with me. I'll not show it on stream. I'm sure there's a section in every man's brain reserved for memes like this. True. Because these type of memes are sitting in our brains while we're sitting in the toilet. So in toilet, your brain is just getting the, you know, the free. It's getting bigger and bigger because while you're pooping, it just creates some pressure, more blood pressure in your brain. When you learn something from, in like Instagram, YouTube, the Reels and TikTok or some other things, it just, you know, scratch in your brain. If your biggest enemy is in the game, turns out to be Zarka. Does anyone have any idea how much Edania is making? You mean the Edania? How much making? The Orbita owner directly gets 8 billion guaranteed. That's what I know. There are lots of loots there. They just break this spot. I hate. They're just patching the game and game is just getting worse. Normally you patch something to make it better. Long distance paths for those things. I've already lost like more than 30 threshold like that. So what about the 7 Titans owner? Do they use like long range distance pad? Does anyone just, you know, realize? And Money Room is definitely way more consistent than the other places. You didn't like it overall. You didn't like Dracania? Did you ever play Dracania before? You first time played Dracania and you tried an Orzekia and you're saying that you didn't like it. Of course, I would be the same man. You're playing the most complicated class without understanding the logic of the class. You're just checking my combo. Trying to do that, probably you didn't do it. You just failed 90% of the time. And you say you didn't like it. It was obvious. I always say that Dracania is not a class tag and play. It's not a class like that. Tag and play. It's not like Witch Awakening. It's not like Wizard. It's not like Mystic Awakening or something. It's not you're literally just tagging the most complicated class in the game, and you're saying that you didn't like it. I understand. I mean, when was that? I think it was weekend. Saturday or maybe Sunday. I gave a quick, some basics about Lua. Lua is veteran and he is talented player, isn't it? He just couldn't handle Dracania and he said, fuck this class. He tried. First he tried. And he said, nope, thanks, bye bye. Witch and Mystic, perfect combination. Lua the DK, yeah. On his stream, he tried to get, you know, play Dracania because he really likes the Dracania aesthetic. And he said, fuck. And I just gave him like some basics to him. I tried to explain to him the basics of the class. And he said, no, I can't. I just explained maybe 5 to 10% of the class. AoE for which single target Mystic? Suck Mystic, yeah, I agree. But if PA just changed the cooldowns of 2 skills in this class, like I say, even for casuals, they will be able to play this class. And if they just want to go deeper, it will be preference. But without going deeper, you can success in this class. That's the problem. Still. Cooldown inconsistency causing that problem. Let's say that you're casual, you want to play Dracania. There is no way to play casual in Dracania. Maybe for some certain spots, but on those type of spots, every class just, you know, being... For example, at Nymphomare, I just find it some kind of fixed combo, it's being enough. No AoE problem. And like, respawn is just capped by 15 seconds. I'm playing casual Dracana, she is my farmer. At least she is capable to do something, okay. Now nerf Dracana. But when you want to do like infinite DPS, at that point, a huge mess is just waiting for you. Just imagine you have more than 20 skills in your skill kit. You're still using Magnus and Robomb combination to just as a filler sometimes. Good choice. True, good choice. I mean, Zarka is just, you know, he's a smart guy. He's not stupid like me. Me stupid. I'm being stubborn to play this class. And PA is just more stubborn than me. They're just refusing to fix some, you know, chronic issues of the class. Okay. Bro. Bro, eating is so hard. I want to vomit. Majiba, thank you for follow. You have to eat some certain things and it's just too much for me. Okay, now just, you know, make the YouTube second channel, sound channel, make it silent. Make sure that YouTube not getting music. Okay, what we're gonna do is, yes, I know what we do. We will test the long range pad. Where are my Putrakiums? I have 4 Putrakiums. Let's open them. Okay. Exchange. What are these? Rare. I have this one as rare. I have no rare pet. I have these ones. Shit. I have this one, tier 4. What this provides? Nothing. Appearance, this one please. Fuck this tier 4. Skill, combat X gathering luck. Oh wait. Take this one out. Put this one in. Karma? Again? Put this. Ah, this. Zarka. Confirm. Combat, gathering, fishing. Perfect. Check in all. So, it's hunting 7. Let's just rename it. Number 7. Long range. Can I make another one? Let's do Gamba. This. This. Instead of this, I know what to do. This one. Give. T3, perfect. So now exchange. This, and this. Same? Can I make it tier 4? $35. Whoa. I have Gospi. Okay. Do I have any other? What's the name of this pet? Gospi. No. Pet. Okay. Tier 4. Long range. Tier 4 long range pet. Appearance, this one. Skill. Fishing, hunting. Fishing, gathering. This one is better. Please give it for tier 4. Tier 4. Ananomia. Bitch. Okay, never mind. Make this 7. Unluckium, true. 7. 7. Okay. Feed them all. Loot every 3.75 seconds. 1.87. Okay. I really wonder that if it will work or not. If it works, then it's good. Rock your body. Don't throw up. Vomitando. Rock your body. Rock your body. Sandwiches or sandwiches? Probably sandwiches. The first one. Let's change server. I started Awakened Drukanen a bit few days ago, and I honestly don't think she's that difficult. I play her almost the same way I play my Awakened Sage. She feels pretty smooth and easy to me. It's good for you then, Walmos. Very, very nice, my friend. Wreck your body. Come on, wreck your body. No GM buff. Bad GM. No matter after this hour, we just, you know, beg for GM buff. $320, nice. Let's wait a little bit more. Just run. And check that if the long range pad is working. And it gathered again. It is working, yeah. And it's on the reroll to her. Played her Sakmaiwa for 2 years and Drukan is much more fun to play. Yes. I completely agree with you. Tier 5 Garmoth pad. Yes, it's HP pad, true. How to get Garmoth pad? You can get the Garmoth from Central Market. At least one of them. Or you can get from Garmoth. Or if I'm not wrong, you can get the Garmoth pad with the Shakatu seals. Did they remove it? Or sometimes with some events you can get it. And how you can make a tier 4 guaranteed, if you just maintain, if you get the Novericant outfit, it gives you tier 4 Nover Moon pad. It's Nover pad. And you can breed them. You can only breed Garmoth pad with each other or with the Nover pad. So it's the way that people, how they can get guaranteed Garmoth pad. Yeah, of course, always remember to like the YouTube videos and also YouTube live stream. It's not me, it's YouTube, guys. I'm not forcing you. It's YouTube. That's how YouTube is working. You're welcome. Yeah, it's working. It's working. If you guys are Jojo, it's working. You see? It's still gathering. Perfection. No time loss. So maybe I can get 100 more trash loot like that in every hour. What happened? Bro, this spot and these bugs are just killing me. Actually, it's killing me. Mob died and I died. Sıkıldım artık ya. Bir şey de düzgün getirin amına koyayım ya. Bir hafta neyse. I don't know. How much is it for you? I have no fucking idea why I died. Even the Titan just not, you know, one tap me. Something just one tap me. It depends what type of resolution you're gonna play the game. What resolution your monitor? I'm talking about resolution, my dear friend. Okay, you can get 5060 or something. Do we have 5060? Did Nvidia release them? 5060 Ti, yeah. Just get that. Or if you want to buy AMD, you can go for 9070 X3D. One of my friend using 9800 X3D and 9070 XT, a full AMD setup. He says it's performing very nice in video in 2K. Yeah, you can defeat. There's no time limit. The wings. You can defeat. Video needs to support DLSS. Video needs lots of things. Video, like ProLab is working with AMD, guys. Like ProLab and AMD, they both have like kind of nice agreement in between them. How you can understand it? In AMD official announcement of GPUs, Crimson Desert and the developers talk for like 5 minutes or something. Yes, you heard it right. That much close to company. FPS is important for BD overall. Like over 100 FPS is good for to play BDO is enough. So it's do you have, if you have long range pad, it's big W. It's big W. Pirate Islands can be good. Good old times. But even if PA bring those type of sports, game is not the same. So I don't think it will give the same taste. But good old times. 235 kutu murmuk. Can you guys hear the music? How is the volume? Where are my end time crystals? Hello, game. Okay, okay. John, welcome. How are you? Data is not bad. But also not that much good too. If you're looking for pure PV class, that I wouldn't be perfect answer. You don't like metas? Okay. Like Deadeye's shifty skill got giga nerfed. That's why she feels weak in PV. I can't say that she's dead, but she can be slightly better. Thank you, John. Take care. Just went over your Twitch for a little bit. YouTube stream's not clearer, and I can actually see what's happening on the screen here. Yeah, like YouTube is offering me a good amount of, you know, bitrate that I can give. I'm giving to YouTube 30,000 bitrate, clear, AV1 codec, 2K 60 FPS. Codec is different, like other things are different. It's just like a new brand technology. Everything is for YouTube. But for Twitch, nope, still not. We can use the other things, but I wondered when we will be able to stream in 2K. Only few countries allow to stream in 2K. And it's on beta. I have enough, you know, my internet is enough to handle the streaming different for Twitch, streaming different for YouTube, streaming different for Kick. I can stream in multiple. I can even stream like 10 different what's the name? 10 different platforms. It's not a problem for me. And still no end time crystal. Zarka, hello? Where the drops, please? Hello. Crystal, end time crystal. Where are they? I need them. I need 120 of them, and I don't know how to just grind them. Oh. Also, I've been taking damage after the mob dies sometimes. I think PA broke something last patch. Agree. I died like 10 minutes ago. Like, there was no reason to... I died like... Mob died, big one died, nothing, I just one tap. Something just one tapped me in Marnie. And I lost my Marnie ticket. PA needs to pay it back. And it's not even giving me a crystal of end time. 3, 2, 1, go. This long range pad solved most of the issue. We should be able to fish end time crystal at Edania. Agree? Yes. True. 100% agree. Which chat is most active? Twitch mostly. People on YouTube prefer to not talk. It's so hard to just, you know, make the YouTube chat as active. I was inspired by Blade Dracana because of you, my friend. So, how is it, Yumeko? Roar, Dragon Mummy, I agree. WF? You mean SF? You'll main Dracania? I'm happy to see people that main Dracania. But also, I'm kinda sad that you guys will feel desperate in PvP with her. Scholar, how hard to master? It's not hard. So Swiss, this long range pad is amazing. Confirmed. I just left 5, you know, or 6 mobs behind. And it's slowly gathering them. Look. In every pillar, this gives me approximately 2-3 seconds. You see, it gathered all of them. Broken. Pay to win. It is a pay to win game. That's why people call it pay to win. Oh, I don't want to die. What was that? Nighttime. No joke. I didn't know I'm getting desperate to play PP using Dracanian. Well, but I'm having second thoughts because, you know. I can call it experience. because I feel desperate in PvP. With million thousands of Black Desert and also trillion thousands of Dracania experience is not enough to just, you know, fight against the current meta classes, because meta is significantly stronger than any, you know, class in the game. This is the most disgusting meta ever encountered. Sage, Hush, Mystic, Striker, Berserker, Deadeye, Sakdosa. There's nothing you can do against these classes. If you're not one of them, you're just, you know, chicken. Sakdosa is meta, my friend. Pretty strong meta. Jerry, hello. What happened, good machine? Ugh. Did the buffs change them so much? Like, PV wise, Sakdosa is good right now. S tier grinder. PvP wise, Sakdosa is S plus, I believe. In almost any content, it's meta. How many likes we have on YouTube? 53? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. If I can have 200 or more likes on my live streams, maybe YouTube can say that something is going on in here. Like 200 people like this live stream. Let's just recommend this live stream to the other people who have interest to the MMORPG or Black Desert or whatever you call it. There is similar categories. With 50 like, I don't think it's really possible. But it's okay. There are like 3 loots. I'm waiting for them. Yeah, it's gathering them. Yep, it did. What's meta in PV? Suck Ninja, Suck Witch, Suck DK, Suck Striker, Wukong. Orbit Mechanic. What's that mean? Are you asking about the spot mechanic? How spot is working? I have a video about that. I just explained it in detail. Orbita quick guide. I'm explaining one cycle. There was a game that you need to complete. While I'm just grinding, I'm explaining every step. You should find on my YouTube channel. I don't think it will be in like an all videos. Maybe you can find that thing 2 weeks before, 10 days before. Is LBX still good after all the nerfs? Yes. For mid-game stage, best. Even for end-game stage, it depends the display price. Can be in definitely like top 7, top 6. Updated class tier list on tier list? No. Where is Dracania? Morning, Enes. Both suck and Awakening 8 tier. Okay. The first step of Orbita mechanic is click the like on YouTube, guaranteed 15k trash loot. That's fucking true. That's fucking true. My man knows. He knows. Three, 2, 1, go. Suck, DKS, other AoE spots. A plus 1 due to the cooldowns, DPS. Yeah. There's some kind of nice balance in between Suck and Awakening. For some spots, Suck is shining. For some other spots, Awakening shining. Issue? I'm welcome. Ah. Thank you very much. What about you? Awakened Musa PVS Plus? Kinda, yeah. If you can handle him. Yes, he's strong. Did you see the tier list made by choice on Garmod? What do you think about it? No, I didn't see. We can maybe just react it later, okay? Oh. Impossible to kill Edania boss with Awakened Ninja. Really? They should bring knockback and stun stiff CC for 4th and 5th castle. Yeah, they can bring it. Provide some demand on unyielding crystals. Even if they bring some kind of, you know, demand, I don't think it will just, you know, make some kind of problem on the market. How many millions, thousands, trillions of them sitting on the marketplace? Doesn't know how the tumble skill? Maybe, I don't know. Just teach him. What to do is now more than debuting? Yay, balance. Anything from Ellen table? No, no, like, thank you, thank you. And as if I get Sakurai piece in 20 minutes, you'll get VIP. I totally forgot about. You know, it's not a common thing that in these days we are activating it. Every time I forget about it. He shot me down, bang bang. Outdated crystal formulas? Like what? How much trash you do with the gold screen Orbita? My max is 16.3, I believe. Yesterday I got 16.2 on live stream. And I can get 16.3, I believe. I should do it as an off stream. Maybe I can do it today. Maybe I should wait until Thursday. Thursday, like, everything will change. With 1.7k AP, you got 13k? That's pretty nice. You have pretty low AP. Did you calculate our money for Orbita? No. But I can say, like, almost 3 billion pure silver for me. In long term. Do you like always have max energy? No. I don't care. Mostly, I don't know. Yeah, Titans has no AP cap. So more AP equals more damage to Titans. Okay, Twitch people, I see that you guys are just, you know, active. There's a link in chat. Before you just ask something, before you say hi to me, to Twitch chat, to YouTube, because YouTube can also see you. Click that link in the chat, go there and like that YouTube live stream. I'll be appreciated if you do that. If YouTube is working like that, I have to do that. I have to ask that from you. Because more likes is equal to more recommendation on YouTube main page to the other people who ever play BDO, who ever just watched any video, BDO or MMORPG type of games. Thank you very much. When I sell my live gear, I can be over 373 AP. Should I do it? Thanks so much. Do you do AFK fishing? You're doing AFK fishing? I don't know. Like selling a gear to make another gear, it's never be some kind of thing that I would do. GSKILL, hello. Thank you so much. How are you? It's time, chat. What time? GM buff? Or server mina? It's iftar vakti. Half time, okay. Which arena? Don't forget to mention that more likes on YouTube live stream equals more trash in Black Desert Online. Yes, it's because I am owner of this game. If my YouTube channel gets more like, its system automatically, you know, integrate your YouTube channel and your in-game account, and you get more trash loot. That's true. Choose one. Okay, I don't know one then. You got it? You said choose one, and I choose one. Hello, hello. Ambitious. No, how to read your name? M.2 Rush. M.2 Rush. What is that? Ambitious? Let's just type. Yeah, I'm smart. Dark Demon, hello. Oh. Oh. Traditional English stream? True. Ambitions to rush, okay. Zarka is just started. Where is the owner of Orbita? We need buffs. Okay, Zarka, I will not tell people that you gave me a special GM buff. Premium. Okay, okay. Na 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 na. I wanna go to money. Gimme, 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 gimme. So GMBA provide me like 30%, isn't it? I can get 20% from this one, it will be 20%. And I can get 50% from this. Okay. Now I can go in. It will be 320 in anyway. I put this. Oh. Maybe I can put this part on YouTube because we're doing some kind of different tests. Let's increase the sound of this for YouTube fellas. We're using Poterakium pets. It has a long range distance, like maybe double, maybe triple times long range distance, you know, gathering thing, but it gathers 2 times slower. We will try that. We will see that if it is working or not. We saw that it is working. While I'm just killing this one, I can go to this one, and the remaining loots are just slowly getting, you know, gathered by the pet. So you're just gaining in every pillar approximately 3-4 seconds maybe. At the end of 1 hour, maybe I can reach, maybe I can knock the door of the Titans, the 7th Titan. We will see. My Reforged Stuns, AP, BSR, critical hit damage, critical hit rate, and back attack. It's casual for Dracania. And if you're playing different classes, you can change the critical hit rate with DR, down attack, or whatever you want. If you don't need critical hit rate, you can change it with anything. I'm using Vicious Shadow. The critical hit damage and the back attack damage version of the Lightstones are amplified version. So it's like 0.5% more species damage for these mobs. These are my crystals. I'm already in AP cap for Edania AP. Let me just show them to you. 1928, already just like over AP cap with all of those, you know, utilities. But if you want, you can go for full AP like this. Like these are adamantine, the Duskirine. You can replace it with any AP crystal, and you can focus the AP if you can't reach the AP cap. As consumables, I will use the Edania Harmony. I will use a Deep Sea, and I also wonder that the Deep Sea is just no. You should also ask this question to yourself: am I on cap or not? If you're on cap with the Deep Sea, go for Deep Sea because back attack damage is boosting you a lot. My add-ons, my crystals and everything. I think I showed my crystals. These are my add-ons. My combo, like there is no proper combo, not gonna lie. I just published a video before than this video. This is YouTube live stream, by the way, also Twitch live stream at the same time. Chat, hello. Say something. But stop pretending like AFK. They're AFK. So I also, invite you, recommend you to just come and say hi on YouTube, Twitch, wherever you want. Do not forget to subscribe and like to this video. Okay? Subscribe and like. And also leave your thoughts, because YouTube is working is a little bit different. And like and comments is just better for me. Instead of giving me $5, like my every videos and leave a comment. Okay? Yeah, we can go. I have nothing on me. Let's activate this one. We will just work for level 2 only. The Podix, no, not Podix, Sacrea. I just want one Sacrea thing. Now let's go. Maybe I can do this for you. Hold up. So you guys can see what I just press. Like I said, my combo, you can see my combo in okay, let's go. I'll just press these things with my hand. Let's go. My drop rate needs to be 320. If it is not, I will fix it. I'll try to full focus grind. Let's see what we can get. Sometimes people asking me that why your game is so clear. It's because I'm playing game in 4K resolution. That is the main idea, that why my game is so clear. This is bad. This is bad. I should have killed the big one first. This spot will have some change, like in 2 days. Today is Tuesday, but on Thursday in the patch, spot will get some changes, and people think that it will be nerf or buff. Seems like I don't know, maybe nothing will change. We will see it. Maybe they want to just, nerf the spot because there will be new spots, and they want to make the Orbita is just, the income wise and for the other things is better spot compared to Nymphomare and Altharion. Maybe they will make the Orbita is just like normal spot. Most of the veterans right now in Orbita or Edania, they're here for end time crystal. Crystals of something end time. I heard that they're changing weekly, so you can only do with AP of the spot reach. Change during weekly. What's that mean? They changing the weekly. What weekly? How we know that we need critical rate or not? I am Hashashin. You should check your skills. If they're like not 100% crit, you need crit rate. So how you can calculate that? From your passive, when you just make your critical +5 in your P menu, like when you just press P, you see it's 5. That provides you 18%. And from add-ons you get 30%. So it just provides you directly 48%. And if your skill is like 50% crit, it just provides you approximately 98% crit rate. So it's not problem. like 98, you can consider that it's 100. Dark is so based today. What happened, Dark? Why are you so based, my friend? I'm just counting as 3. Now I can go. Now check right bottom part. My right bottom part. You see one trash loot just come into my pocket. Another trash loot just I've got. Another one I got. So these are coming from the other rotation. And there is another one. I'll just do that. And it's in my pocket. So the long range pad is actually working. Look. It's still gathering. My mount has been damaged. How? The sound, last time I heard this when I was 18. Ah, the music. Today I just let Spotify just, you know, give us some juice. And all the musics and all the playlists, random Spotify. New tier list when, I don't know. Full path, true. Chat, I did some search. YouTube people sometimes asking me why we cannot see YouTube chat on your screen. It's against Twitch toss, so I can't do that. No, it was just, you know, I didn't say that it will be true. It was just, you know, theory. Dark Demon. Okay, let's just wait. It took exactly 8 minutes to kill the Titan. So this AFK phase will be like 1 minute. It will be 9 minutes at the end of the thing. Maybe I can make, like, if everything goes well, if there will be no mistake, if I can set everything perfect, I can maybe make 16.4k. Who's gonna buff you? I don't know. Tell the Torres. Where is Torres? Tell him Torres. Tell this to Torres. Wait, can you not give yourself a buff while your main character is offline? Some kind of code. Give this buff to your family name, for example, or character name. Can you not do that? There is no code like that? Top 1 player benefits from best in slot grind, and when it's time for new grind, let's make everything else worse. So you want to benefit of like 3 billion pure silver per hour from Orbita still. That's why you mad. You're saying that, and as a top 5 or top 10 player, I want also benefit Orbita. You also want to make billions of billions silver with lower gear. Is it? You go for the gym? Okay, okay. No, thank you for being here. If you feel lonely, you can watch me and while you're on gym. Three, two, one, go. Bro, without Z-buff, my class is so bad. Who like Hexa? What's that instinct?
Maybe we should rub our fat cocks together sometime. A little bit of oil. Too fat.
They make easier. Great. New grinds will always be better, but the player not at Orbita yet when they got it to be nerfed. I just reached Hexa, they nerfed it. Nerfed Hexa is good. When you were when the first version of Hexa it was broken, it required nerf. The stat that spot required, and you were just scaling like 3 billion pure silver, which is equal to endgame grind zone, and the side drops. Why you guys want to get like insane amount of silver from mid game spots? Why? Just tell me. Why the mentality of mid-game players just like that? Why you want to get the same silver like me? No, I'm not I'm talking to instinct. Why rush? You're already making insane amount of silver. I need to can for buffs. I don't know, I'm trying to understand people. This is an MMORPG game, and newbies and returnees or like these type of people, they're looking for, hey, Quendi is making 3 billion per hour, I need to do that too. I don't know. I think we should remember that we're playing a MMORPG. I just said that they can maybe nerf Orbita to make other spots slightly better, to not increase the max, you know, income of the spots. For example, Orbita is offering me right now 2.2 to 2.3 billion, but level 2 only from trash loot. They can just make it to 2 billion, and they can make the Tenebrium Castle, for example, 2.3, and the Kafras is 2.6 bill with the trash from trash loot. And I said that they can do that, and Dark Demon, the demons inside you just show themselves. I said it's just theory. It's not. It's my idea, okay? They said I said maybe they can do that, and you just pretend like they will do that, and you just start to, you know, be toxic about content like the developers. Stay calm. Like, we don't know what we will just like. Maybe they'll just buff Orbita. Like last week, what people said, Orbita is getting nerfed, but I said Orbita is getting buffed, and Orbita got buffed. You're making 500 to 600 more trash loot right now, which means that you're making more side drops slightly because you're killing more mobs. So for these changes, I'm saying that it's not seems like buff or nerf. So let's just wait. Let's stay calm and let's check that what game will bring us. I don't know, like, just stay calm and we're just no need to just, you know, be that much, you know, aggressive. Like, if they bring some kind of shit, then I'll be the most aggressive one. I am your face, you know, I am your representative. No worries. But before we get something, nothing is certain. We don't know shit about the new Orbita, what they will do. Maybe it will be buff. Maybe it will be nerf. Mid-game players should be getting more useful items like end times and fragments of origin. Bro, like, end time just added the game in like 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks that they added end time crystal to the game. And you want to use them. But for mid-game spots, or if you're a mid-game player, for the capped zones, you don't need them. When they added end time crystal to the game, they added those end time crystals for end game players. For someone who can actually grind for Edania, you at that moment you need the end time crystals. You can upgrade it. What you're gonna do? Like, let's say that you upgrade your this thing with the end time crystal. It will provide you 3 AP. What you gonna do? One sheet AP is providing you with 8 monster AP. And as a mid-game player, you can get more. Sheet AP is just faster than 100 end time crystal. And also, you gain from cap, you gain from the other things, that's another thing. And also in capped Node and Siege, you don't need them as a mid-game player. So there's no problem. You don't need to get end time crystals. Because 2 weeks ago, you don't need them. You didn't need them. As an end-game player, we needed them with the new contents. But as a mid-game player, you don't need it. So no rush. Take your time. The money we make in end-game spots are shit compared to what Timmy makes to the other spots. Yeah. If you do comparison, end-game players should cry about it, because as mid-game player you can make over, like, you can make 2 to 3 billion silver at Hexa Sanctuary after graduation, after season graduation. You can make up to 3 billion silver at you know, Serendi Elvia, if you know how to do that. If you don't know how to do that, you can ask and learn. You can do some search about it. As an end-game player, I'm making at this spot 3 to 4 billion worth of pure silver. So you're making 2 to 3, I'm making 3 to 4. Let's make some kind of average. You're making 2.5 billion in average as a mid-game player, and end-game player I'm making 3.5 billion per hour. Let's do some comparison in between them. You're making I'm making approximately 4% more, income. I'm just, getting 4% more income than you. So what is it, a gear difference in between mid-game player and me? Approximately 10 trillion silver? Maybe? You and me have approximately 10 trillion silver worth of difference. And 2, 3, maybe 4 long years. And you're able to make just like 40%, 50% less income, revenue from spots than me. With your free gear. So I think we shouldn't talk about these type of things because early and mid-game players, you guys feel bad when we talk about that, how end-game players suffering, because you don't know like this what suffer. When you just become end-game player, you will understand what suffer. So I'm just saying that like early and mid-game stage in this game is the best times ever. Hopefully you understand. Yes, 2-3 billion to Serenity Elvia. Do some search. How people just push their limits for 3 billion at Serenity Elvia. You guys are maybe checking 4 guns, isn't it? And says, for example, Garmot says 1.6 bill, for example, but it's not 1.6 bill because in Serenity Elvia the main money resource is the cups, and you granted Serenity Elvia with separated times. For example, I don't know the rate, 40 hours orcs. 30 hours Fogan, and 70 hours Nagas, for example. And after that, 150 hours, you're making 400 billion. The numbers are just, example. People printing money at Serenity Elvia. People printing money at Hexa Sanctuary. With their just fresh graduated season gear. They are graduate from season with lots of free items. And voila. So early and mid game places or stages that not that much hard. And you guys will understand me when you start to touch Edania or Zekia. When everything is just getting harder and harder. And then you guys will start to say that, bro, like mid-game, early game is just like a huge bless. Why I just wind a lot? I'm making like slightly more silver than mid and early game. Not even like 100% more silver I'm making. But I'm just spending trillions of silver for one single sheet AP. What is that? So I'm not, judging you. You guys can understand what I'm saying as newbie and mid-game players. But as a veteran and as a content creator, with my honest opinion, I'm just saying that BDO is an early and mid-game is so fucking easy to progress. You just need experience. With 3k mastery, Balanus meal, 500 million hour, best content ever. Yeah, cooking. But mid-game players cannot. Ask Konglin based people, end-game players. Bully them. Why are you losing Crystal? If there's no bug and other issues, I almost never lose crystal. No, it is wrong. Grind for hours and 1 cup. Okay, Depted. If it is wrong, then you just keep think like that, okay, my dear friend? I have nothing to say to you guys. I have literally nothing to say to you. Every day I'm just sharing some kind of deep and, you know, dark deep secrets of Black Desert Online to progress your gears. Serenity Elvia and Hexasanctuary, other places, you know, step by step, you know, build your own account, your family for future. I'm trying to explain and you guys are just saying you're wrong. Okay, bro, I'm wrong, and all the people who ever use these methods, they're also wrong, but they're just printing billions over billions silver while you say it's wrong. Okay, it's wrong, my friend. If you say so, it's definitely wrong. I have nothing to say to you guys. Every day, same people, like different names, but the same idea is just say, I played like 70,000 hours of this game. And if I just say something and give a recommendation to you guys, come on. Come on, you can do better than this. Best cut for ease rate. Anything, brother. No, like I overall just saying that when I try to help people, like early and mid game players is like hardest, you know, a category to help. Definitely. Because you're just exactly saying then do that, do that, do that. At the end of the day, you will just that much money. It's a good way, or do this way, or do this way. You know, step by step, no rush. You will see that you will just progress way faster than you can imagine. They're saying that, no, because Quindia, it's not okay, it's wrong. If it is wrong, just go play League of Legends, my friend. Okay? In early and mid game stage, if you want to print silver, play Sakmayagu, go 70 Elvia, just abuse that fucking cup prices. Go like Hexasanctuary, make billions over billions. What can I say to you? Okay, Depit, okay. Okay, Depit, you know better than other people. I'm not just arguing with you guys. I'm just not arguing with you. If you guys have any like live proof about that, go talk with GrimSkill. He will answer all your questions. He will literally build his like 800 plus gear score at Kadri. A fucking Kadri. It's a Dekia Kadri. It's season Kadri. And after that, he just went to Serendil, yeah, spent few hundred hours, and he made billions. Oh, come on, dudes. You guys can... Okay, I'm wrong. You guys are right. That's the answer. There is nothing I can do to you. And same people like you. Okay, there is no 3 billion deep hit. Okay, you are right, my friend. You're right, I'm wrong. All people early and mid game stage, they're wrong. They're right, I'm wrong. I'm also showing some, for example, like in when they just start to become end game players. As a content creator, I'm showing that where they can grind, which spots are good. Tungrat Ruins, for example, I'm just telling people that sit on Tungrat Ruins with a proper character for a fucking 1,000 hours. Make billions over billions over billions, and also build your fail stack empire. It's because you need lots of 300 fail stacks. I'm just saying this to people, and people still saying that, hey Quendia, where am I grind with 350 AP? Ethereum Castle is so bad. Because it is bad, just go grind at Tungrat Ruins. But Tungrat Ruins is so boring. Then what can I do for you? I'm just giving you the best thing, like, go grind at Darkseeker Street. Go grind at Orzekia. Right now, I also just mentioned that the best pure silver spot is fucking Orzekia. For like endgame players. Even for me. If I don't need end time crystal, this shit, I wouldn't stay there. I just hit go mobs in every day 2 hours at Orzekia. I would make 10 billion silver and I just come back. Orze hit me harder than Nymphao, but Orze is 700 DP, Nymphao is 720. I don't know. Orze's mobs, not mobs, but the elites hits hard. Yes, I agree. I'm distracted. I don't think I can just this hour get some kind of proper trash loot. People asking me my experience, I'm sharing my experience with them. With all my heart. They say I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, I'm not judging people. I can be wrong. Why suck Mayagu? It's because it has big range, big AoE, low cooldowns, big AoE skills. Mobility is good. Perfect for 70 Elvia. Suck Sage, suck Mayagu. They're amazing for 70 Elvia. Izawaki Draken is still not so good for PV. If you can handle her, she's S tier. If you can handle her, she's S tier. So you need to optimize everything. But it requires giga experience. It's not a class that you can tag and play. If it is okay with that, tag, suffer, and at the end of few months, maybe you can reach S tier with high APM, high effort. In Nymphomare, like, do they actually dealing damage? I couldn't feel. Like, yeah, Orzekia dealing more damage than Nymphomare. I don't know. Like, Ethereum Castle and Nymphomare is a little bit different than I expected. Majin, hello. How are you? You miss me? I was putting very good trash at XA with SONY, even way more than Garmod numbers, so yeah, I agree, she is very fun class. A smart guy appeared in chat. People pulling 50,000 level 2 in AORUS at XA Sanctuary. Without AORUS, people pulling like 35k. How much money is that? Only trash loot. Where is it? It's like 1.2 bill, pure silver? Kinda. This is pure silver. You need Kafras, you need this one in future. You can sell Blackstones or you can just use it for yourself. I also tried Hexa with Sakmaga after hear from you. It's very good. I hit 3.2 billion an hour with level 2. Level 2 no AORUS 3.2 billion? What the fuck? Are you sure? We need video. Maybe you were lucky.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Hello? Avi, hello? You got 50 dispairs? Fucking lucky bastard. 50 per hour? What did you do? You sacrificed something? To RNG gods? You got 42 despair per hour. What the fuck? How much is despair in my server? Despair is 30 million in NA. How much is my server? 26 million in Mina? Good. You should play in NA. I myself killed the YouTube livestream for those despair to drop. Hello Quandia, when is the new video about the endgame heroes tier list? Haven't played a while, what to come back? Which classes do you want to play, Avi? Or are you looking for the best classes? Wait, what's the what? Someone is ping? Ah, maybe Red Karma is outside of the place? Grind buff? We need Orbita buff. Where is the owner of Orbita? I used to play a B tier classes. Like, give me the names so I can just, you know, which classes you want, and I can also, yeah, like meta classes or like for PvE. Suck Ninja, Suck Witch, Suck Striker, Suck DK, and Wukong. These are like top 5 I can say to you. And there are lots of good classes right behind them. They are also playable, like my class. Succession Sage is very hard. SS55. You can play Succession Sage. It's very hard, but do not expect Succession DK performance from it. Wusa Awakening is good PV class. Yes, S tier. Before leaving spot, I can give you compass to leave Velia fishing spot. Is this a reason for ban, Zarka? You see the new method? Let's ask it to Zarka. Like Megaberger in this spot, I hit 45 despair. After that, I don't sell it. I make blessed soul piece and I sell it for 11 billions. Which class is better at Orbita? Like Awakened Wusa or Awakened Dosa? I never encountered with Awakened Wusa, you know, experience at Orbita. Did you guys ever, you know, watch J-Kun? Awakened Dosa, yeah, is mega chill and also very tanky class. I'm not even sure that J-Kun is playing. I know there are good other Awakened Wusas too, constantly playing BDO. Why Pit of Undying didn't reset on maintenance, but instead of 1 week from when you last did? I'm not sure about that. Is there anyone doing Pit of Undying? I'm not doing Pit of Undying. It's 7 on not content for me. Is it just resetting every Thursday, or the reset just happens when the last time you kill them, or you just complete the quest or whatever? It just reset on maintenance? Yeah, that's the logical one, to prevent any issues. Hello, Zarka, you there? Let's ask that. Yeah, GameRoo is good. GameRoo is just, you know, publishing nice videos with Wusa, yeah. Zarka is grinding at Orbita probably. What's the question? You know, maybe you just encountered that people teleporting mobs to Velia. Is this a reason to get banned? People just, you know, telling me non-stop, why don't you do that, Quindia? It's chat, not me. I don't want to get banned. If you could buff Awakened Dracania, how would you do it? Shorter cooldowns? Yeah, like for PV only, two things. Make this 6 second, make this 6 second, and they will have no impact in PvP. And PV mostly will be smooth, and it will be solid, no doubt S tier. For the question, will end this reason to get banned? I can reply, it's quite dynamic environment. Sometimes Zarka is talking like politicians. It's not bug, it's criminal activity. I agree. But I don't know who's just, you know... I don't know who just discovered that. I have no idea. But the guy just discovered that he is genius. Big respect. Let's make Valley abundant again. Imagine that, you know. You're making Valley abundant. With that method. Nice idea. I liked it. Is there any class that can grind Orbita efficiently with 370 AP? Almost any class. With 370 AP, lots of players grinding at Orbita. Do not expect efficiency, but you can grind. Try to maximize your like AP. Your monster AP. Come and hit mobs. If you can get with level 2 like 12k, then you're good. And I believe you can. People making platoons on my server to teleport each other from Orbita. I wonder how support acts for that cases. Are broken crystals refunded or nah? I have no idea. People lost crystals, isn't it? Thank you, Attila. Welcome. How are you? It's PV death, true. If only you didn't need these drops at Orbita, you'd probably go Orzeka. Yeah. True. I don't know why, but I like Orzekia more than Orbita. I like Orbita too, but I like more Orzekia. Orzaka looks so nice, but I'm only 335. So I can't go there yet. Yeah, just you need a little bit more time. Try to stay on Tunga Ruins. Counterplay for the Velia trick is just fish in Elviariel. Ah, yes. Perfect counterplay. Which Lightstone set do you recommend? I'm not in Edania ready. Overall, right now, is Vicious Shadow best in slot? Not for every situation, but for most of the situation, Vicious Shadow is best in slot. 2 monster AP, 1 back attack and 1 crit. And I go Dokkaebi for an hour, so if I get bored of Tungrad. It's good choice, Nook. You're doing nice. If you're Dosa, then Deathblow, maybe, yeah. Can be different for different classes. If you just upgrade the crit rate crystals, how many % crit rate do you gain from the lightstones? Not crystals, sorry. Amplified crystal for fishing mastery. You gain only 1%. It's sad. So in total you gain 2%. Shit. These guys dismissing your advice, they will have many wasted hours before they get their mind out of the gutter. I don't know. How are you, Pioneer? You good? I need coffee. After this hour, I should drink coffee. A Turkish coffee. With a nice, you know, tiny cup. Espresso? It's some kind of espresso. No, you should not. Why? You can't drink Turkish coffee today? Ah, it's better than espresso. I agree. Too sweet? What's too sweet? Turkish coffee? You sure? What brand do you enjoy? Turkish coffee. There is no brand. I think there's a buffet in here and I just, you know, they just grind it fresh. I'm just buying them. How do you make it? Classic way? How many ways we have to just, you know, prepare a Turkish coffee? One way. The ones I had in Istanbul at least. If you just ask it, like with sugar or without sugar, it depends. You can ask it no sugar, or low sugar, or medium, or, you know, with high level of sugar. It depends how you want it. I prefer like medium. Like low medium. Does there cream? It has foam, and foam has its own, you know, it has its own foam. Turkish coffee. Type YouTube or Google. Do some search. You guys will understand how you just made it. As a tourist, I got there and they served it and they didn't ask. They didn't ask. We should just, you know, take their certificate. You remember even the smell. I couldn't focus this hour. I will probably get 16.1k. Blame the Valley Fishers, you're right. Some Valley Fishers. $15.8k, yeah, it's bad hour. I couldn't focus. What the fuck is this ping? Rare resources? No, it's like guild ping. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, 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 nah. The long range pad is working. If you wonder. Nah, 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 nah. Satisfaction. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. 6 PT 2 hours. Why your pity chance is too low? Why? Where? Who is old enough to listen this song on release? Me. I remember that shaking, bodies. Pretty, tasty and juicy times. As people like an input row 100% while they grind at 3. When I grind at Tungrat or when I grind at Darkseeker Street, I get lots of, pity per hour. Your average is pretty low. I got nice experience without leveling my character. Nice. Swiss, did you grind with Awakened Rokane at, what was the name? Darkseeker Street? Thank you, IDEX. Thank you. Welcome. Let me just give shout out to you. Ah, too much pain. Guys, please check IDEX. IDEX is a streamer. Awakened Dosa God. Na 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 na. How many likes do I have on my YouTube live stream? Asking to you. $77. Okay. Bad. I can bet. Okay, it's ready. Oh. Recaps? Every year they do that, I believe. Oh, my back. Mid-game players ask for advice. Veteran players give advice. Mid-game players know you're wrong. Veteran players, okay. Nice conversation. I assume I have to extract Karazat crystals. Yes, you have to. Pure iron ore. And like 100 pure iron ore and 10 magical shot, I believe. One extraction tool. Or just pay to win. Alright, YouTube people, if you didn't click that like button on YouTube, please click that. I'll be appreciated. And also Twitch people, there is a link in chat. If you didn't click the like button, I'll be appreciated. YouTube is working like that. More likes, more algorithm points, and more algorithm points, more recommended, recommendation chance on the main patch in different people. Tungrat is the third best spot in my opinion right now. Yes, it is. Orbita, Orzeka, and Tungrat, yes. And the requirements for Tungrat is not that much high. It's some kind of beginning part of endgame. What's the AP cap? Is 1.4k? Ugh. Let's check it on Garmod. How much threshold you can make at Tungrat Ruins right now? 30,000, 30, 40? Tungrat Ruins. Fresh hour, 46k. Is this with Agris? Without, it's without Agris, isn't it? With Agris, people doing 60k or something. But this value is with Agris. This is with Agris. How can I change it? Ah, here. Level 2 only. Level 2 only. This is the average. But you're saying that I'm making 41k, 40k, okay? Are you ready for Tungrat Ruins 40,000? You can make 40,000 at Tungrat Ruins when you get used to it with level 2. To see the average silver income. Bam! 3 billion. And directly half of the silver comes from pure 1.5 billion from trash loot. This item is mandatory for your any time of your gameplay, any time of progression. Seal black magic crystal, you'll need that. Kafras, you'll need that. It drops embers. I mean, if you can sell it, you're lucky. It drops limbo. Limbo is equal to Debo ring. Yeah. What about Orbita? Orbita. It's level 2. People do 12.8k. Okay, we make 16.2k. I make 16.2k. It says 3.8 bill. Bro, you're literally making 3 bill at... Between me and you, I mean, 1.3k spot, 1.4k spot and 1.8k spot. There are a huge difference. The threshold difference is only 700 mil. You make 1.5 bill, I make 2.2 bill. What's the gear difference in between Tungra Dreams and the Orbita? People still crying, bro. I can't. Ignorance always, fight with experience. I'm trying my best. And plus limbo profit, yeah, like we didn't add the limbo. Limbo is also profit. You're right. What's the limbo rate in Tungrat? Where is it? It's like every 8 hours, 7 hours. What about other spots? I wonder them. Or Zekia. I don't know the normal values for Orzekia, but I saw 28.3, 28 point something Awakened Mystic a few days ago. Orzekia Mystic. There you go, 28.4k. He just pushed for more and he made 30,000. 1 hour, 1 minute, 25 seconds, 30,000. Who's H? That's why it's just now everything is clear. I wondered that what he did at the end of... Is he showing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's cooking. 3 earrings, 2 belts? No way. Garmot summary. This content is no longer available. Yeah, when I say Awakened Mystic, there's a reason. If Kuze is just playing a class, there's a reason. So he made level 2 and AORUS. 27,500. 4.3 bill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's for NA price. What about EU price? 4.1 bill. MENA price 4.5 maybe? Yeah, 4.5. KR price 4 bill. In KR, Game of Void is just, you know, I don't know why, but Game of Void is not max price in KR. How is Awakening Knuchi on PV? Good, good, solid class. I mean, Skull is doing very nice things. Look at this. Perfect list. Golden Peak Cave. Bro, these spots were like gorgeous, but now look at the rates. Level 2 only. 16,000. Really? One. In 1 hour, you make approximately 5 to 6 1 crystals. They literally destroyed this spot. 3 runs like 20k. Oh, yeah. Now I remember. I will also test this spot with Dracania, but the problem is they literally destroyed this spot. No, it's not only one prices. It's also related with in every cycle you used to get like 2 to 3 1 per cycle. So it was doing like 8 9 per hour. The one. But they just nerfed it. I don't know. They ruined old grind, make new grind shine. Probably they made it to make other one crystals or bone crystal spots, you know, viable instead of this one. Instead of this one, people now prefer to go to Dokkaebi Forest, isn't it? I've heard that this is good. You can make like this is like old I don't know how to say. Yeah, Dokkaebi is like half-time AFK, I know. And you're making good amount of 1 per hour. Look at that. 1.1, like, they're like nice amount of thing. Guys, you watch this one, I'll be right back, okay? A phone call, an urgent. Time to time I try different classes, but I have some friends who never change since day one. Like, I don't want to change it, but like I said, in PvP, I can't do shit like... I'm experienced. I'm kinda above average talented player. If I just work a lot, I'm being good in any class. But in this one, restrictions are too much, and it's not in my... not from my side. Like I said, like I played Valkyrie over 4 years. I didn't change. I didn't even just tag a single class. Like Umut is in chat, my mod. He know my old times. I didn't even touch other classes. Even just new classes. I wasn't even just touching them. I was just creating them, getting the rewards, and that's all. I don't know. If I like, I want to stay with it. I like Dracania, but right now I can't do PvP. It's so restricted compared to other classes. I really like the you know, balance of Dracania. Really like it. It's balanced. It's giving me vibe of 2019. If I want to deal damage, it's mostly unprotected. You know, I have only one protected, damage skill, the shifty. But it has no CC in it. Like, other skills that I can deal damage, front guard or mostly unprotected. I have no proper CC, for example, protected. All of my, good CCs, they're unprotected. And I'm getting caught most of the time while I'm trying to use them. Every one of them is totally fine for me. Because we used to play this game under those circumstances. If you want to get something strong, you have to sacrifice something strong. If you want to just get some kind of strong CC, you have to sacrifice some other strong thing. That's how we just learn, and that's how we like this game. All veteran think same. That's why I say Draconia's skill kit is very balanced for me. The problems are just like other OP classes. They have lots of free things in their skill kit compared to old Black Desert Online, which makes people, think twice about this game. I'm not looking for, Giga broken skill kit or something. Because I don't want to see some class capable to do everything in the game. There should be some kind of downsides when you play a class. There should be some kind of limit. For example, in Old Awakening Sage, there was some kind of limit, stamina. You can't be, you're not being able to that much aggressive. Plus was still fine, but if you go just too aggressive, you were having stamina issue, and it was just creating some kind of bottleneck. And it was good. It was just, make the class balance. Now it's just machine, infinite resources machine. And we have nothing against that thing. So I don't want to see any class like that. My class was like that, and I tried every day. Hey, our developers, please nerf it. And not gonna lie, first 3 nerfs, I think PA listened what we say as a Dracania community, because we wanted those nerfs, proper stamina nerf, proper HP regen nerf, and also bug fix, and some PP damage nerf. They all were perfect until the protection removal. They said we will do more front guard, less super armor. They did it to Dracania. But other classes, nope. Other classes, no. They gave more super armor to them. It was pretty interesting. Sometimes I'm asking that 4 questionnaire, prepared by our developers, and they ask to our community what we should do. Sometimes I'm thinking that they asked those questions for Dracania only, because they did what they did what we want to Dracania, for super armor removal and replace with front guard. And after that, they did it to no other class. Maybe they asked it for Dracania specific. I don't know. And they didn't mention it. Two patches after you stop playing Drug, she will get OP. She will get OP in 2 patch? How? I don't want to see OP class. I just want to, if I just have talent to play this class, and if I have enough experience to know against how to play other classes, I just want to get additional reward. I just want OP classes. I just don't want to see that everyone is just tagging my class and playing it. The main issue, class has no proper protections and no proper one protected CC like all other classes has. If they can fix it, class will be totally fine. Yeah, maybe they just, you know, maybe you're right, Umut. For some classes, Maeva for example, or Corsair. Same policy for Maeva for a long time. Maeva is like that. For example, I played Awakening Maeva for PvE. Like, her skill kit, after the cooldown changes, perfect, perfect, and perfect. Nothing, just only needs damage, like they did to Dosa. You know, Dosa's skill kit was also perfect. And, you know, they just buffed Dosa like 10 to 15%, depends the skill. And Dosa now feels good in PvE. But in Maeva, same situation. Just buff the class, like 10%, and it will be good, or 15% maybe. But I know why they buffed Sak Dosa, because Zarka is Dosa main. That's why. Yeah, that's also another option, Umut. Yes, maybe all developers or some developers that they send to Crimson Desert department, those people just were responsible with my drug, with Maeva, with Corsair, maybe, I don't know. And they don't know in depth these classes, and they don't know like what they need to do. It can be also, yeah. But at that point, they can listen us. We are just obviously asking them that what the class needs and why. We are not blindly saying that buff my class or something. We're just saying that this part is weak because of that. Let's just fix that with your way or with our way. Let's find some kind of solution for that. We are asking it properly, but they prefer to not. I don't know. Welcome to the na. There are lots of possibilities. It's some kind of, you know, everything is mystery in Per Levis. And there are lots of, you know, inconvenience, say, when they say something, we will do that because of that, but you're not doing the same thing to the other classes. So it's not a good way to, you know, balance the game, I believe, if they really want to bring the balance. But mostly they don't want to bring balance, and we all agree with that. They want to make money from game and they want to create metas, but significant metas are just giving exhaustion. It's just, I feel exhausted. I definitely feel like exhausted because of this significant meta in PvE and PvP. PvE is getting better slightly, not gonna lie. I'm not saying it's my drug, it's just saved. They're like lower amount of classes they feel worse compared to average classes, which is nice. And I didn't understand why they just didn't want to buff those classes. It was very interesting, like Sakbusa, Maeva, Corsair. Crimson Desert more important than it deserved. Maybe not everything they done since announced to the game, but most of their policies were wrong. I don't know. And I'm kind of hyped for Crimson Desert. They delayed it, I know, but it's okay. Instead of, you know, bring some kind of buggy shit game, just bring us with a game without problem. And I also wondered that what they will do about, you know, we are the official content creators in the Black Desert Online. Are they gonna just give us some kind of early access? That would be very nice. We can promote the game. And also it could be very nice to make our channels, make it bigger. Because it's completely different game style. It's some kind of, you know, how they call it? RPG game? What's the type of Crimson Desert? Is it RPG? Kinda. And also, I believe that Crimson Desert will have lots of positive impact with the Black Desert Online, because in the world there are lots of gamers. They don't even know what's Black Desert Online. It has very good, you know, story behind it. And they will witness a story with the solo version of the game. And if they can like it, at the end of the game, maybe there's some kind of elite for people. And that's why they're working for the Perlabs launcher. From the Perlabs launcher, probably we will be able to play Crimson Desert and all other Perlabs games at the same time. And this will, you know, lead people to know something about Black Desert Online. Maybe after, when you're done with the Crimson Desert, at the end of the game, it will just say, would you like to play Black Desert to see the remaining part of the story? And if you want, you can be the actual part of this story. Some kind of, you know, these elites can draw people's attention. Black Desert Online's, you know, promotion is not perfect in the world. That's what I saw. One interesting thing I seen in Crimson Desert Showcase was a bracket in a game. 4 type elements attacks. Imagine we got something similar to extra gear that allow you to do extra PP damage and opposite elements. I mean, okay, me back with the music. Okay, there you go. Let me check what you guys ask. Weapons to level 8 or Karazats to 9? Like, decision is yours. You have to do the math. I can't remember how much Chron Stones you're gonna use, what you're gonna gain from it. When you enhance your weapons, you gain for 2 AP, isn't it? When you enhance your neck only, you gain 2 AP. But when you enhance other Karazats, you gain 1 AP. So you do math. How many Chron Stones you're gonna use? What's the percentage? For weapon, you will lose. Your percentage is pretty low. So it's some kind of, you know, like I cannot answer those type of questions. It's not because it's PV, like it's like personal gear advice, but it's not related with that. It's a situation that RNG. You should do the math, okay? Always, you know, how much you know, resources you're gonna invest in, what you're gonna gain at the end, what's the average, you know, rate, and how much resources you're gonna invest to the other one, and what you're gonna gain, what you will lose and what you gain, what you will lose, what you're risking, what you're risking to gain what. Lots of things. It just takes few minutes to calculate in your brain. I always play a game like this. For example, people right now pushing to complete all the Han crystals, isn't it? But I'm thinking to first complete my Vicious Shadows AP, because I did some kind of, you know, quick calculation for it. And instead of directly leveling up Han Crystal, if I just enhance my Vicious Shadows AP, it's better. Definitely. So what can I do? I'm thinking to... Lightstones, fire. There is no on the marketplace. What if I make for myself and try to get the Edania AP? Can I do that? I have to cook them, isn't it? Lightstone. This one. I need... No, I need Magical Lightstone 10, Powder of Flame, Clear Liquid Region 50. I have lots of them. I have all of these things. What about Imperfect Lightstone of Fire? Do I have them? Fire. Only 9, because I sold them. It's my bad. What about on the marketplace? Fire. Imperfect Lightstone of Fire. There is none. Yeah. I don't know how we can just, you know, do that. From marketplace, getting, you know, Edania AP will be hard. But I have to do some kind of calculation that I have to go to this one. Let's use this. Let's check that my total AP. It's like 1.9k. I need 80 AP. 15 comes from there. I don't have this. 15. 15. 30. This one will provide me 20. This one provide me 30. It'll be 60. And this one provide me like 10 AP missing. If I just go for this one and this one, and if I go for the Han crystals for more, okay. Wait, I have a question. Did they add Khafras and Tenebrium Castle to the global lab? We can maybe make the in Khafras and Tenebrium if we actually need some kind of CC resist or something. Hold up. I need to find global lab launcher. Where is it? Prolabis launcher. They didn't add the spots. We not be able to see them. Maybe it types in... Wait, hold up, check. Let's check it on global lab. It says nothing. It says nothing. That normally when they, you know, not added. Let me just check it. Hold up. Let's just download the global app. Is it gonna download? Hello? Hello? Download that. Okay, updating. 11 gigabyte. I don't think it will take long time. The question is, can I actually go to Kafra's castle with Deep Sea? Seems like I can because I don't have Node War buff. With Node War buff, I can easily reach 1980 AP. We will learn all the details tomorrow from Hugh Hotbar, but is Hugh streaming? Nope. Where's Hugh? I can't see him. Anything coming for Warrior, or what you think is the state of the Warrior in Awakening PvE? Above average. Not perfect, not shiny. If you want to play in Warrior, Suck Warrior is better than Awakening in PvE. Maybe in PvP too. Probably in better in PvP, I don't know. Maybe it's preference. Wukong is sick? Yes, Wukong is in very good state right now. There's only one camera issue right now. If they fix it, mostly the problems will be solved in the class, and class will be S+ for running. When will you make a tier list? I'm still not sure. Waiting for PA, because while PA buffing classes, they will change maybe cooldowns and some other things. And it can affect PV performance of the classes. So I don't want to make rush for tier lists. It's updating. Yeah. What about Sork right now? Sork is in both stands. S+ in everything. Very good, very strong class for PV and PvP. Hey. 88%. Let's just log out. Yes, 1 AP is actually 9 AP. And if you gain cap, it's like 11, maybe 12. It depends cap. Do you plan to update Scholar content? Yes, but not now. I didn't even know caps still exist. Caps exist until 400 AP. Cute. And like endgame mobs are cute. Nymphomare, Zephyros. Okay, game settings. 4K, low. Okay, start game. Europe, please. Let's control it, chat. Let's control it. In my scenario, I would have 2009 AP with full AP crystals, empowered courage, Vicious, and empowered Cabos, and full on AP crystal with Nova and an awakening and a sub weapon. Can be. 2050 was possible if you just focus everything in an AP. Okay. Monster Zone info. Ah, there is no. There is no. Oh. Nope. BSI crystal and deep sea. Yes. You can do that. I'm watching your streams and questions arises. Where can I see the combinations you use? There's probably a main and additional one, since I noticed that you sometimes change skills in the combos, right? Yes, I'm using my combos, depends situation. There is no one type of combo in my mind. In Dracania, there are different patterns, and in between these patterns, there are lots of transitions. I start almost always like SE, SLMB. If I need, I change to Hexablood or directly go with the Sundering Roar and cancel, go to Hexa. There are lots of things happening in my mind while I'm grinding. That's why Dracania is not like tag and play type of class. You need to know everything, and then you decide, depends your needs. But somehow her awakening feels weak. You mean awakening Sork is weak? Awakening Sork is not weak, my friend. It's a very nice PvE and PvP character. Probably you're doing something wrong. That's why you feel weak. How many minutes do I have? Where can I see it? Where can I see how many minutes do I have? Remaining 1 hour 5 minutes, okay. It's already 1 hour, then I just grinded. Time is flying. Okay, let's go grind 1 more hour. Where is Orbita buff? Where is he? GM Gahaz watching me? Hello Gahaz, how are you? You miss me? You here to learn some Draconic tricks? I would watch myself to learn some Draconic tricks. CMGM team, right? If I'm not wrong, you're Awakened Dracania main, isn't it, Digeri? You probably know all of the, cancels and variations that I know. No, I need to change my crystals to go to this one, but game will not allow me. Come on, use it, use it, use it, use it, use it. Come on, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Yes. Better ho, better ho, better ho. Sir, did you see that Awakening Guardian making 17.2k trash? Nope. I didn't. I'm 352 AP in the game and with the Black Star sub-weapon, I want a Sovereign sub-weapon, and how can I do that? Get another Black Star. Simple. Where you can grind? Tungrat Ruins. Stay on Tungrat Ruins and find yourself a good character. With Awakening Guardian, 17.2k. So it means 7 titans. I need link, Kaio. May you please send it on Twitch, Twitch chat so I can check it. Is that actually 1 hour? Or some kind of extended 1 hour, 3 minutes, 4 minutes or something? Awakened Drug can make 17k? I'm trying, but I can't. I got 16.2 maximum. But 16.34 is possible with this one. In off stream. But 17k to reach that number, you have to reach the Titan. He's extending it. I believe. Yeah. He's extending it. If he would stop at a minute, I mean the exactly 1 hour, he would get probably like 16.45 something maximum. He's just waiting. It's like when we upload videos, we say like 16.3K is my max. I just stop at 1 hour. If I just extend it like 1 or 2 minutes, I can get 17K too. But DPS is not so increased. Sometimes I get confused because when this situation is intense. Situation is tense, but I think it's matter of time. The main thing is to master the main and addition combos. Exactly. You got it? I can get, if I extend, I can get it too. No, it's not your bad. Like, he shouldn't just, you know, say it's like 17.2K. Because when you just, you know, publish video or just... It's some kind of... Not misleading or clickbait, but... When we upload a video, we just type 1 hour result. You know, what's 1 hour? You start your, you know, thing. You start your 1 hour session. When it ends when your 4th harmony drops end. That's the cycle. But in that video, it's like 1 hour, 2 minutes or something. So he's just extending the Titan part. I can do that too. Or any other classes. And the thing is, like, I'm just reaching to 16.2, 16.3K. Right after, just like, if I just stay for 1 or 2 waves to killing these mobs, I can kill Titans in 20 seconds. Or in total like 40-50 seconds. And I can just stay for the phase. And it just directly leads me to, you know, 1 hour, 2 minutes extend, 17.2K. You should be able to kill 7 Titans to call a class like S+. Not only this spot is just makes a class S. There are lots of things that we need to just talk about. And this spot is DPS check spot, and everything is just fixed. The number of the mobs and everything. It's like to increase your trash suit, you need to find the best DPS combo for your character. It depends what you play. So there are few characters in exactly 1 hour. They can do 7 Titans, and there are some other characters in like they can extend 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. They can do 7 Titans. If you made no mistakes for 1 hour, how much trash do you think you can get on Awakened Dracania? 0 mistake? I believe 16.4. Aleykümselam Olcan, welcome. Guardian can do 6 titans, 6 pillars, yeah. Agree. But the Waking Guardian situation is good right now. I believe Sak is also good. Exactly, Waking Guardian is chill. It shows that they're just trying to equalize most of the classes' DPS, except few of them. Why do I need 4-person drop rate? This is ended. Where is it? Never mind, just keep it. Let's change the music. That video is wrong because he started the H. Started the H before? Might be, I don't know. $11 more likes to reach 100 likes on YouTube. YouTube people, you heard it. 11 more likes to reach 100 likes on YouTube live stream. Come on, you can do that. I trust you. They're like very nice and aesthetic combos in the Awakening kinda, but I can't just, you know, make them official. For example, like I really like this combination: SC, SLMB, Shift RMB, Shift D, Shift Q, Space Cancel, Shift RMB, SF and Shift F, and you can do lots of variations like that. A Shift F SF and F low. Amazing, like this one. I really like it. Because of Shift F's cooldown, you're having problem in most of the spots. Not for this cycle, it is 10-second cycle. Like Wendia, is it true that the Kano is top tier? Top tier? No, but solid class, yeah. We need to see more examples of Awakening Kunoichi. So guys, I have a question. Is Awakening Kunoichi videos also same? Like I've heard that 7 titans is possible with Kunoichi. Is it 1 hour exactly, or they're extending? Anyone know? When you non-stop. This is my 3rd tower, I believe. Yeah, this is my 3rd tower, probably. 3 hours grinding is okay, guys. I have to do that. Right now, there are only Kuno, Ninja, Musa, Suck Striker doing 7 titans. Suck DK. You forgot that. I think after the pet damage thing, Awakening Kuno's damage feels better. That, you know, spinning damage was tickling mobs. And now it's probably dealing good damage. Suck Striker is good now. Suck Striker is good for like a year. Suck Striker is even before, like they buffed Suck Striker plus was already S plus, and they buffed it. They buffed all S plus classes by like 5%, except Ninja. Ninja got like 10% approximately. Why Wukong performing bad? What is the reason? But it looks incomplete as a class. Why is Kuno Awakening so good right now? Probably pet damage change affected her and we didn't realize because we don't have enough Kunoichi players. And class got some, you know, decent buffs for last year. There are like different scenarios, different things that affecting classes. For example, Awakened Dracana was like A tier, for some situations B tier class. But PA changed the damage formula, as you guys know. After that damage formula, Dracana just start to become like A+. And then 10% buff overall just made the class S tier. And there's a reason behind that. It's because the damage formula affected the PV damage especially. Boosts by back attack a lot. And this class is very good about back attack, like this one. I can easily burst, you know, my targets with a back attack. And big burst. So thanks to that change, she's performing S tier. She just jumped 2 tiers at the same time in short period of time. And it's not only like 10% damage increase. I will show you, but now I cannot show it to you, but I will show the back attack burst potential to you, okay? When I start to kill waves in the middle, I will show the back attack, okay? Give me a little bit of time. Like this one, for example. I just cleared 20 mob at the same time. Let me just show it again. They just get stunned. They will just remove that mechanic, by the way. Because it's just slow you down. Now I will show you. Watch it. You see? Bam, 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 bam. 2-3 skills fast and cleared the pack. Again. See? And the back attack damage boost just boosts her damage a lot. Independently PA buffed class. See? How they die. Easy. They die like Gahas. I'm looking like I just one tap them. If I do the correct attack. See? Exactly. Exactly. So people just wondering that how just like 10% increase fixed the class. It wasn't just 10% increase. Maybe Kuno also start to become better. That back attack thing. Because Kuno is fast class too. Can go behind, bam bam bam, burst. Sack Kuno, awake Kuno, maybe class can do that. Maybe the spinning thing, easily, if you can just, you know, use it, you can deal good back attack damage and fast kill the mobs. Maybe it helps. Dr. Lad, hello. I was grinding. This hour is a little bit poor. I don't know why. I got one end time crystal in 30 minutes. It's a little bit weird. I have no idea, but maybe it starts to rain. Maybe CM Zarka is just, you know, turn on the things. Our biggest skill was summon, and summon crits also got changed. Exactly, exactly. That probably spin skill changed lots of things in the class. If I'm not wrong, that spin skill was dealing 40,000 damage. Is it? Is it still dealing 40,000 damage? Are we excited for the patch? Yes, I do excited for the patch. I want to see the new spots, how their mechanics. No stun? I don't think so. You know, these are endgame spots, and in endgame spots, PA like to add these type of, let's add stun CC, that CC, this CC. Big pain in the ass for the veterans. They're endgame players at all. They need to suffer more. What's your theory on why Kafra mobs are like lower trash value, much higher mob density, pack to pack? The place is very big. I'm not sure if they just do the pack to pack thing, because if they do pack to pack thing, there'll be no enough spots. Like Jade and Akman. CC the mobs, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty good. Like you can CC mobs at what's the name? I can't remember the name. City of the Dead, for example. I've heard that City of the Dead mobs are just like giga tanky. Is it correct? Probably there will be a wave mob mechanics, because PA like to add like caps to the spot, because they know that they can't balance classes, and even now the class balance, the DPS difference is huge, and some certain classes can just destroy the uncapped or ungated, non-time gated, sorry. These type of spots can be dangerous for PA. People can whine. They're trying to, you know, make class difference. They're trying to show the class difference. There is no difference. But, like we know that there are big difference in between meta and non-meta classes. Even this, you know, AP cap thing, and even this the time cap thing, time gated content thing, cannot, you know, stop all the DPS difference. When this spot is just giving me like very low amount of end time, I want to kill myself. Maybe it's because of CM Zarka's buff. Maybe he gave me the broken buff. Who knows? Four more likes on YouTube to reach 100 likes on YouTube? Yay! Come on, we can do that. 4 more likes. Do it. I'm checking the stats for YouTube, you know, live stream. I'm seeing that on, like, in average, every day, over 1,000 different accounts clicking my YouTube live stream. And I barely see 100. I don't know how just, you know, force people or draw attention people if they click the like button. Yesterday it was like 1.3k different account. I don't know what's the current situation. Let me check it. It says 1.2k right now. 1.2k different, you know, viewer visit my YouTube live stream, and we barely reach 100k, 100 likes. Just use YouTube ads? What do you mean? Use energy in the new nodes? Ah, yes. Thank you. Just say if you don't like, you are... It's 100 now. Thank you guys. But this game is just not giving me 125. Look, it worked. You know that there's a... Maybe it's dark web thing. I don't know. A reporter is just, you know, just giving a microphone to some random guy. Probably the guy is from Philippines or something. I don't know. He looks like from Philippines. And the guy, like the reporter is just asking to the guy, hey, if you just, you know, a president of something, how would you just end the war? And he was just saying that the first, whoever just, you know, throw the first bomb, he's gay. The guy is just like the way that he say, how he looks. What draft do you use? Edania. I can use any draft. Not important for this spot. But Edania draft is slightly better for to kill the Titan. Because Titan has 50% cap. Why you just say Yamate? What's Yamate? What's that mean, guys? Any weeb in chat? Weebs? Yamete kudasai. What's that mean? It's definitely something like, you know, weeb shit. I know, but what does that mean? Oh no, maybe it means stop. It's like stop, don't do that type of thing. I want to ask you something. When granted Ozeki with Awakened Rokana, I cannot kill fast elite mobs or the boss as you kill. Is this because of gear? Probably. Because they have 50% cap, you know. Gamete kudasai meaning please stop it. I get it. Like, why weebs just like pervs? Why the weebs are perv? I understand the idea, yeah. Why? People teleporting mobs to the Velia beach? Yes, we saw it. Yeah, 50% cap for Elite and Alcatea. That's why you can deal, you know, high damage like I do, probably. Elite mobs, bosses, they all have 50% cap. tip, 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 tip. How is Mega Succession in PvE? Is it really bad? Nope. She is the best option for early and mid game. She is okay after the buffs for late game. But do not expect high thresh rate from the Awakened Mega, sorry, the Succession Mega, because they cannot give pure DPS to that class. Class mechanics. Big AoE, long range skills. If you give, you know, Giga DPS to that skill, can be the best class in PvE. Because of that, they're being a little bit precautious while they're buffing her. But her DPS is still good. With all the, you know, benefits. For endgame, I wouldn't just, you know, say like go grind with her. But for mid and early game, definitely. Best option by far. Chill and easy gameplay. You have 842 gear score. Whoa. Pretty big. So everything is in our brain. I'll just let you just, you know, it's some kind of a trick from Ronnie Coleman. Most of you knows Ronnie Coleman, isn't it? It's like the legend bodybuilder. So normally if you ask the doctors and what they will say to you, don't push your body, don't, you know, lift giga or like extreme weights. But if you check the Ronnie Coleman, you'll see that Ronnie Coleman is just, you know, lifting very heavy weights. Very, like extreme weights. But the trick is, like I said, everything is in your brain. You just scream lightweight baby and you will just make all the weights light in your brain. You call them your light spade baby, and all the weights just turn into lights and they're not just extreme. You get it? It was joke. Yeah, we know that people just are teleporting golem to the valley, isn't it? To prevent that issue, go fish at Elia Realm. Now I will go and lift. Yeah, just to the car, scream or roar like lightweight baby, and say woo, and you will lift it, and you'll just trick the doctors. Some basic trick for life. It's criminal how fast you kill Titan. Thought there was something wrong in my class. Just gear issue. Maybe gear issue, yeah. Or maybe skill issue, who knows? You'll send from hospital? What from hospital? Okay. You should see the car. $200 more AP? Definitely skill issue. It's also skill. You just one tap Dex and everything is just easy for you. BDO is an easy game at all. Just one tap everything. Just not fail. Just not fail. And fuck this spot, bro. Like in 50 minutes, I've got only 3 end times. Okay, I'm just running for record. My min was like, I believe, 4. Now it just, if I ended with 3, it will be my record. With 320 drop rate, 3 per hour. Exclamation mark grind? What's that? No, world record just done. I couldn't do that. Garmot grind tracker. No, I don't have because I'm not tracking my grind at Garmot. If I would have, that would be complete mess. Because I'm tagging different type of classes, You can ask me what you wonder, Mori. I can maybe help you. What you really wonder. No, they're definitely smart people, Professor. They're not stupid. They don't have enough experience to fix the things in the game, to understand the in-depth things, especially class difference, you know. It requires very in-depth, you know, I don't know how to explain. Yeah, Professor. Unfortunately. Just yellow. Good silver, isn't it? It's now or never. Na 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 na. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Are you even hitting 7 titans? Uh, 7 titans with Turkana? No, I can't. If I extend 1 hour to 1 hour 2 to 3 minutes or something, yeah, I can maybe. But it always stay around 6 golems, like 6 titans, 6 pillars, and I'm killing the golem. And I'm getting like 16.12k. That's all. My first try Mago on Orc like 30k thresh loot, like it's 1 billion piercer from everything except cut prices. Is that normal for 340 AP? You can just increase it. Like at Orc, tactic is way better than most of the thing. You will get used to it, and I believe you will make lots of more silver at Orc. Orc is just like, there is no limit at Orc. What the fuck? Enough. Fuck it. Let's go out. I don't know tricks, but in Arsha with 3 drop like I killed 2 slots right and left bridge. People just, you know, doing different rotations, Devil. You should look for different rotations. Guys, for today I'm done. Tomorrow we will check the Korea patch. We will check other things. And we will also learn lots of things about the new patch for tomorrow. I don't know what is expecting us, and fuck this out, I got only 4 end time pieces. I still didn't, you know, decide what to do with the crystals of energy of end time. Maybe they can change some, you know, details and the cap stats in the new territory, the new boss, and new other zones, the grand zones, Tenebrum Castle and Zephyrus. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Should I go to fishing, or what am I gonna go to? The fishing? Never, fuck it. Um, where should I send you guys? BP? Streaming with Arian. They're doing bosses. Rappo. Let me just check the other streamers. Okay, I'm sending you to IDEX. Let's just increase his stats more for partner thing. See you tomorrow. Do not miss the stream. Just ignore them.